Hello, we're back. It's Sunday again. It's time for Mass Effect Andromeda. And while we're here, why don't we go into our journal? Go to Remnant Ruins, recover Remtech piece. Oh, we got that, and now we have to go to Havarl. Hi. How's it going? Oh, you got the DJ listening, dancing emote. Cute. Okay. I guess we can look at the map and see if there's anything left. Oh, the seismic activity thing. And the drone recovery. I guess we're kind of close to the seismic activity, so let's do that first. Let's finish this planet first. And then we can always go elsewhere. Alright. Let me just, I think, alright, let's see if we can do this. The ducking doesn't seem to duck very much. What is... Okay, let's see, that makes the car less. Oh, and I wanted to. That is what's not set, I guess. So this should be better, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, and another ban-worthy spammer. Anyway, so yeah, this is, by the way, the little platform thing we went to last time at the end of the stream. And what is this? Did we check this out already? I think this is probably something we did before, right? Yeah, looks like there's not much here. Oh. We did miss some loot, apparently. Alright, so the question is, how do we get over there? I think we might be able to go somewhere there. Yeah, that looks like it's a path. Whew. Oh, and sorry if you hear a little buzz in the background, but it's about 30 degrees centigrade here, been all day and for the last couple days, and so I have my fan on over there. I put it far away, but I think you can still hear it as a little buzz. But maybe not over the car. Alright. That's something. No, that's something we apparently didn't do. Okay. But there doesn't seem to be much going on here. Okay. Sounds like I'm hearing planes somewhere nearby. I kind of like that they put the effort into actually have like planes and landing and taking off at all times. Because it's, you know, you can have a nice world, but if there's nothing going on, then what are you gonna do? Let's see, is that it? I think that thing on the hill actually is where we want to go. Okay. Ah, friends. That's a sniper. Wait, yeah, damage. Okay. Maybe not as much. Let me cheat it. Okay. Who else? Ah. Butt shot. Oh, there's another friend. Kind of thinks he's taking cover behind the same thing. What are you shooting at? Whoops. Okay, that guy. Good to know. Do we have everyone now? Anybody else want to get shot? Okay. Getting some loot from you, but what am I supposed to do here? Am I even in the right spot? Apparently not, so we should be farther up. Okay. Well, let's see if there's maybe something up there. Ah. Look like it. Nope. Okay. Then let's get back to the car. Because I think this is actually where the location from the quest is. Okay. Alright. Survey hammer.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, find cover.
That's teamwork.
Alright. Are there more of them? Yes.
That'll keep you on your toes. That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
I don't even know what this quest was about beyond placing some fun little hammers. Let's see, that's not too far away. And maybe we can unlock this waypoint as well. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Alright. Oh, this is kind of beautiful. This is how I imagine, like, Monument Valley or something like that must look like. Or, what's the other one? Anyway, these nature parks with the mountains in them. Not quite sure. I didn't want to turn it off.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes, but what's it for?
I mean, this tech is probably less alien than we are. It's been here longer.
All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Oh, cool. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Oh, but there's another. I guess we'll head for that one.
Wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be. And I'm wondering what broke them up.
I mean, given how much of a building that is, how much work that must have been. That's probably a question security should think about.
Deploying
Yes.
forward station.
That rumor about you smuggling defense plans out of Menai. Nope, we don't talk about Menai. Why not? Anyone who'd care is 600 years that way. Fine. Over drinks, you're buying.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yes, okay, so we unlocked this. And I guess we're going wherever this waypoint leads us. This scene reminds me of when people find a huge dead shark and it's half a shark which has been bitten in half by something else. Yeah, it's kind of that kind of thing. Yeah, what managed to kill
Looks like they mean business.
Do you mean business? Nope.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Director Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
We get orbital views of Eos. That direction looks like a few hundred clicks of nothing.
I should get you a passport for our capital. Maybe when the showers work again. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
The environment doesn't... I probably would have gone with the environment, so let's make bad decisions, right?
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay, done.
Great. I can tell you where to hit and call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
What's your problem with the Nexus?
I didn't come 2 million light years to dig someone else's ditch. The Nexus wants people to wait for permission before we start our new lives. A lot of us aren't waiting.
You're part of an independent nation? What's it like?
Advent. It's small, but growing just fine without Nexus support. Our capital, Aurora, is in a nice hollow of caves. Without those storms, it's cozy.
I hope your nation's intentions are peaceful.
Hey, we're colonists and pioneers, not scumbag raiders. Respect our borders, and there won't be a problem.
Do you have trouble with the Remnant back home?
Remnant? Those robot things? We see small ones from time to time. If they're here too, maybe they're all over the planet.
I'm going.
Good luck out there.
Okay. That was kind of interesting. Oh, and now we can still decide to do something else. Second time to drill for water or to drill for natural gas. Okay, so natural gas is the right one from the car. Why are the points behind me? Guess then it's this one, right? Yeah.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
We really want to do this on our first world?
I guess we could go to the other side and tap water for Prodromos. Need a pick.
Yeah. We have enough water, right?
All right, second hammer. Here we go.
Giving shield assist!
That's the gun I wanted to use. Yay!
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the gas deposit has been exposed, but not completely.
Flat a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
They despawned at the end of the quest. Okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's not... That seems like an increasingly ill-advised idea to just plant a hammer on some remnant.
Last
thing.
hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
We found the architect, I think. Didn't really think about that.
It's bigger than the Tempest.
shooting at me. Stop overheating. Stop picking the wrong gun.
Forget the armor. Target the legs. Let's bring it down!
Okay, I think we've got one leg.
We've got to go after it.
Where's the car? Over there somewhere. Farther away than I thought.
The legs are weak!
Got another one. If I could only hit these weak spots better.
Armor target.
Damn it.
Heads open. Now's our chance.
again?
Made some friends.
Those again? That reminds me. Incendiary ammo. Found that. Okay, got another foot.
Almost.
Where are you going now?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals.
There it goes!
What? Stop turning around.
There, on its legs.
Oh, of course it's the leg behind it and not the one we can actually see. Did we get him?
Remnant reinforcements.
Okay. Oh, it destroyed my turret. How rude.
Go for the leg! Almost there.
Ooh. No! Damn it, so close. Do they make us do all three phases again? Honestly, I think this if we have to do all three again, then I'm gonna dial down the difficulty, I think.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, that's out of zone. Yeah, they're making us do us all again. Okay. Then gameplay. Let's go down to casual. I mean, I've always almost done it, so it's kind of the point where I'm going like,
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
say, what is that?
Aim for the head!
I like that it actually will turn its head towards you, so at least you can shoot it.
Make some friends!
That's also a little weird that it says, hey, it made some friends when...
Loading ammo! The legs are weak! You felt that one!
Okay. And now... we're going down with you.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Yes.
We've got to go after it.
Give me a second. To mine. Are you coming? Come on.
Go for the legs. Felt that for sure.
All right.
Shield boosting. Quick, before it escapes!
Here, architect, architect, architect. Here, architect.
The legs are weak.
That leg. I don't see anything weak on the leg, though. Come on. shield.
The legs are weak. Go for the head.
Okay, how far are we? I guess it'll make some more friends now.
It's multiplying.
Yes, okay.
Reload. Go for the legs.
Okay,
Almost there.
now the last head. Yes.
Quick, interface.
Right.
Things are a handful.
Ryder, it's Haley at the outpost. I just got a massive spike on the seismic readings. The architect.
Yeah, it followed the hammers.
Great work, Ryder. The outpost's safe, and that architect should give us just what we need.
Got them all.
That architect should get us just what we need. Okay, let's switch back. Okay. I guess we got everything. Although,
Fancy moves.
not sure if there's any loot here. Oop. Hello? There's an invisible object here. I can't walk through it. Interesting. There, do you see that? There's a wall the car bumps into. There's some loot here as well. Alright, let's go back up there to see if any of the loot we left there is still there. Probably not. Well, maybe you want to become loot. Nope. Not even that. How rude. I think they... Either I forgot something they said about the architect, or they're doing it out of order. Okay. Floating nickel. And apparently some enemies inside a rock. I don't know. Because she said like, oh, this architect is gonna give us what we need. And I'm not sure. Stop picking fights.
All clear.
They were just walking away. you
it.
kill his friends, why are you surprised? Alright, anyway. So we've done this little quest and done another architect. Yeah, so they never really explained... Let's do that one. They never really explained what the architects are really for, I think. And so it seems kind of weird to have that here as a oh, they will help us, and it seems all over the place. Like she said, what is that? Well, it's an architect. You've seen one before. You should recognize it. You know, so there's all these little bits of out of order storytelling. Because, like, the first architect we did on Vold was, I don't remember what it was, but, like, there was something where we kind of went, oh, it's an architect, and it's like, we haven't even heard about the thing before. This is the first time we've seen it. So, you know, like, why would we already know its name? Like, you know, even if, like, interfacing with the first one kind of tells us that's what it does, that the word roughly means architect. Guess let's drive over to the drone while we're here. Where is it? Somewhere behind us? Is that the right one? I wanted the map, really. A little to the left. This one, probably.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
Okay. I don't think we can go down there this way. And your sensors... Oh, okay. These machines. Like, I don't see any way. I don't see any way to interact with them, so that's kind of weird. Oh, sorry. I forgot to switch to big again. You didn't even see that one. Trust me, I was very heroic. Alright, let's find a way. I guess we can go down here. Yep, that looks good. here? Yeah. Oh, are we? Do we have to go up that hill? I hope not. No.
It appears
Okay.
Ket have been here, Pathfinder.
Malfunction your drone. This drone is malfunctioned due to hostile environment. Placing a beacon here would allow a technician to recover it. Yes. What's that over there? Doesn't really look like much. Looks like it dang it. Maybe too close. Maybe too close with not enough cover. Oh, but it actually... What? Oh, okay. That's where we are.
Bet there's Ket in there.
Interesting that the call out is different this time. You can kind of that kind of helps you tell, you know, which messages are fixed. Okay, Chosen, please stand up. The real Chosen, please stand up. Okay. I think this time went better. When I don't just storm in. Alright. Loot. Okay. I guess that's it. Looks for me. Okay, let's see. There's another one there. Well, I guess we'll go up there since we're on this side of the map anyway. Maybe do another save. Because I don't think...
You two make a cute couple.
Right here, guys.
You hung out with a lot of Asari. You never...
I never. Their friendship was enough.
The heart wants what it wants, huh?
The heart, the mind, the other things?
Asari, though?
Right here, guys.
Sorry, babe. You're the best. I love you. Who needs a blue tentacle head?
That's cute. Especially since, you know, that depends on your story. That's basically...
The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians, always helpful.
All these names here are so horribly punny. What's this? I guess more to get. got a little bit confused by Vetra being up there. Okay, I stayed unlucky. Whew. Some loot. How kind of you. More loot. Even more kind of you. It from up here. Oh, you're up there now. I wanted to free you. You're rude. All right. At least that worked out. So I guess we're going back. We're not going back yet because there's loot here. Also, I kind of didn't really check if there's anything to scan up there. Oh. Let's get the resource nodes. Maybe there would be something. Like a little bit of story or something. Oh. Sturdy cat manufactured enclosure built large enough to contain an IROC or a fiend. Wiring running through the bars suggests that the enclosure could be electrified if necessary. The locking mechanisms are powered by nearby generators. A cat generator capable of powering a multitude of systems. Destroying it will disable its dependent devices and discontinue power flow to the systems. Okay, so if I had bothered to scan that before, it would have been less of a surprise, maybe. Alright, I guess we're done here. That's as much story as we'll get from this location. But yeah, what I meant to say is it's cool that they have a voice line that basically depends on you know, being somewhere with the character you're romancing, the companion, plus yeah, having romanced someone and them being in your crew and you're driving in your car, you know. They've done a good bit of work there. Oops. Sorry, I ran over your friend. Red thing, it's the weak spot, but it's also where Yeah, that's the wrong voice line for the end of a battle. Watch out, Remnant. Yeah, we shot them all. We noticed. Alright. Nothing really that we can do here. Beyond destroy some really nice robots. But yeah, it would be kind of interesting to know, like, why are they so aggressive? Have they always been like that? Is that because the cat
Someone's
came...
standing taller.
You think so?
What happened on the Asari Ark has to sting, but honestly, you seem better for it. If you lost anything back there, it was probably something you didn't need.
That's nice. That's also, you know, that phrase has to be unlocked depending on have you played a certain quest or not. So there's so many different opportunities for voice lines. Hi, Macintoshu is following. Okay, hello. How? Hi. Really. I guess you're more for the retro programming stuff here with that name, or what? Oh, that's another one, isn't it? How are you doing? Come in. We like to play games here that have story, but I also don't necessarily mind if they're a little shooty or something. It's just not the reason I play the games, which is why, you know, you might find me go occasionally and just let me just turn the game down a little because this area is quite loud. Yeah. Which is why you might find sometimes turning down the difficulty or something. I want to try doing stuff, but I'm not really that interested in doing the same thing 10 times. Just for a feeling of achievement. So, that's why if you're looking for that, you probably want a different place, but if you're mainly here for the story and for a bit of the experience of playing such a game, then you're in the right place. And we like to talk about pretty things like wow, this landscape, or about game design things and how this technologically all ties together.
Whoa, look out!
Ah. What was that for?
Just making sure we're still awake.
It's just going like, why she's shouting? Why is she shouting?
Black rock's handing. Neo and 10 teeth, alright?
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
Just grab this. And I guess up there is a bunch of cat. Let's just see, where is that fast travel point? Should be sitting, it's probably up there. Ah. Okay. Now we're up there.
A Ket surveillance device is nearby, Pathfinder. I advise destroying it.
Why are you not taking cover?
You said that was a surveillance device. What was it for?
Monitoring the colonists, it appears the Ket are gathering data on the initiative.
Already? Can we stop them?
I detect surveillance devices at other camps. Once you locate them, I can determine the best course of action.
Okay. Let's see, can I just want to land on this. Yeah. And now... Okay. I'm not sure if I guess I thought it was an enemy and blew it up. Okay. I guess that works. That was a bit confusing. It's fine. Let's collect our important loot. Aw, he's lying out in the sun, living his best life. Alright. Where is the... We haven't yet... I guess it's below us. Ah, there it is.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Right. Is there anything...
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
It's been months since I could breathe without my lungs stinging, but I can't stop now. I'm so close. After weeks of trying, I was able to finally complete a string of information extracted from these ruins. I think it may be a location marker or a nav point. I'm going to follow it. With any luck, I'll find something that can help us survive. I know the creators of these ruins left something behind. I can feel it.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
Alright. Done that. Now let's look on the map. There's a drone. There's the contact that wants to help fight Ket. Okay, so let's go.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Via your mining interface, even? I don't want to fight you right now. I just wanna... Okay, I guess we'll go in this direction. Now that we've unlocked the fast travel point. It's a bit weird, there's like one flashing in the middle. I'm sure if it's there or not. Seriously? End of the map? Okay. So this spot. Okay. Guess that should work. You know, if your map ends like this, it would kind of... Ah, there it is. Kind of be nice to not put stuff too close to the edge. Because, you know, like, if you have a map that ends like this, then one good trick is to make sure that kind of the player doesn't actually get to see that edge of the map, you know, that it's just an uninteresting area. And if your map has, like, holes in it, and to get from A to B, you suddenly get to an area where it says, hey, you're out of bounds, then that reminds them that they're in a game much more. Wait, I guess we go and fast travel here. Then we don't have to figure out how to get up there. Okay, and now I'm gonna go along this road, I guess, towards the right. On these tracks loaded in a bit slowly.
Let's do this!
No. Actually, don't really want to.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Really looking forward to seeing these turbines wrecked.
We'll clear the Ket off Eos for good.
The Ket just have to make their mark.
Well, it's not as if you're much different. Right. Got a little more resources. And now... Okay, let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're there. And we really want to get more over to the right. Where are we now? Okay. Now we're about the right. There was some more resources here. guess. Oh, that was no enemy, actually. Get them to help us. They don't remember. I thought one of their friends. Really happy. Don't have to shoot these guys. They've done nothing. Alright, what is here? Play audio log.
I am in Victor. Follow my order. Their fortifications will not last long. We have tested everything else. Release the fiend in this site to me. By your order, Victor.
Sure we can't find a way to kill him again?
Okay, not quite sure if that's supposed to be something upcoming, or if that's something that already happened. Was that when we arrived?
Do you hear that?
You know, when we arrived, we were attacked by a fiend, but that was Eos, that wasn't here. Whatever this console is.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
Just keep shutting them down as we find them.
Okay. Again, an invisible object in the middle of the map.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
Who are you fighting? Okay. No idea. Why everyone is so angry? But apparently we're still stuck in combat. Oh, there seems to be...
All right, now
anything down there? No. Maybe we have to find an elevator? Huh. Just some storage.
bolstering all shields.
Translation is incomplete, but this console could override a security lockdown.
Let's see you deal with this.
somewhere there's an enemy, it seems, stuck in some wall or something. Weird. Okay. I guess where did we park the car? Over there. I see it. Alright. Same thing is happening in your game right now. Enemies shown on map but can't find it. Yeah.
Here they come!
No! They don't.
Our friend was calling from a cat bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
Oh, okay. That's the guy from the other quest. Well, it seems it's someone at least who has killed a lot of cat.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Yeah, it's not as impressive as taking out a base, but yeah, it's mine. Name's Bane Masani. Cat hunting's a hobby of mine.
Fun fact, in the original Mass Effect, one of the companions you can get is a mercenary called Saeed Masani. So my guess is that's a relative of his?
We should start a club.
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a cat magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
Okay, I forgot that we're still on Eos. Somehow I thought we were on one of the other planets that was just sandy.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a cat hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Okay, so that's what they will say to point at the original Mass Effect trilogy for this character.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting cat.
Not sure anyone likes the cat, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Why do you think the cat are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Anything else here? Yes, loot. networking device of uncertain purpose, but clearly reinforcing model of biomodularity. It is of immediate value. Okay, that's a standard. You got a few points by scanning. Description. Oh, they even have a balcony. When can I move in? And is driveway cleaning included, or will I have to pay for that? Okay, so I guess we got some more nav points from Saeed now. From Bane. Okay. Still, the drone has to be around here somewhere. That's of course. Up there. Nicely hidden. Like it's a small rise so that from wherever you come it's overhead and it's half sunk in the ground like the others. It's yeah, malfunction due to hostile environment. All the same message. Alright. And then this one and the cat's bane thing. Wait, can we even... That's almost up the hill. Well, let's see if we can get... Oh, that's up there as well. Up there is a ramp on the left. Okay. And I guess that base on the right is where we're supposed to go. Alright, we can do that. Almost.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Okay. You're smoking friend here. Okay, you took care of that one. That's nice as well. So either we got them all, or there's a second spawn trigger on the inside. Which is kind of what I would do. Oh, there seems to be at least one more. But maybe he's stuck inside something as well. Seriously.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Okay, that goes up, but let's see what's over there. Reporting Invictor account final orders. I will say this only once. Focus on the new aliens that have arrived. I don't care about off-world orders. It's obvious to me that the old tech does not and cannot give us what we need, no matter what is still hidden. But these new arrivals have understandable, usable technology, and they may be viable for more uses. If we return with answers about them, that serves and raises me. Answers about the old tech only serve the order we have. You want to raise me, or you'll find yourself subject of collection and study. Alright. Some more loot and health. So that means us arriving here kind of gave the Angara a little bit of a respite, probably. At least the few that are on EOS. Maybe even in other places. Hello? Anybody home? The loot gods are home at least. There's another of those study tables, I guess.
I am Victor. This one is different. Exoskeleton, dextroprotein based.
Torian.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates? I thought not.
Hope the rest of the Kett aren't like him.
That's not nice. Oh wait, we didn't go. Up here to see if they left us any. Nope, nothing here either. Aww. But I guess we got that one. Now back up there somehow. Ah, there's a cave. We might be able to just zoom through there.
So, did I hear that right back there? You table danced in Omega?
That was one job. One. Somehow it ended up being me watching the floor and providing distraction.
Dancing's one of your many talents, then.
Shit, no. I tripped over myself 30 seconds in, accidentally ripped out of Volus's breather trying to break my fall. He started choking, launched himself backwards into a bunch of Batarian mercs, and then the fists were out.
Oh, no. Oh.
The fight lasted 2 days. Worked out, though. Took them a week to sort everything out, and by then we were smoke.
Nice. Okay, I guess we stay on the shoulder. Alright. Not getting up there. Where else? There we go. But it seems like we need to be up there. Huh, maybe this way and then back up. Apparently not. Anything? Still want? Need another container? Observer lens kind of sounds like something that could be loot in both Andromeda and Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. So I guess let's drive back up there and try boosting us up again. Yep, that worked. There's probably a really chill wave up from the other side. Another doll just disappeared. That pickup service is fast. Like, can they deliver me my electronics and shopping?
I detect a Ket surveillance device, Pathfinder. Destroying it would be the best course of action. These devices appear to be feeding colonist data to a central location.
Can you give me a nav point?
Not yet. I need more information. Another surveillance device will be adequate.
Okay, all the wraiths seem to have been stuck in this corner. That's 4 wraith just sitting there. Maybe don't get too close. I don't want to fall through the map. Although if I do... I guess it's nothing. But there seems to be a slight geometry issue in that corner or something. Pathfinding hazard, no pun intended. Okay, we're supposed to go back to him. Okay. I guess we can do that. What's this? Is that an emergency station? Sadly, no pads or something there that to give us quests. Hi, big guy. Why is the music suddenly so dramatic? Did I attract every enemy?
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
I always make time to kick some Ket ass.
A woman after my own heart. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
We're kind of surprisingly friendly to former exiles here that we know nothing about. You know, it's not even Sam saying, oh, I have him on the list. He's okay. Alright, what else do we have? Okay, that one still doesn't have a quest on it. So let's fast travel over there and try to take care of that. And then I think we had something that continues on another planet. Giants. It's kind of nice that they named some of the locations.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Seriously? Can't get through there. Okay, then I guess we'll carefully drive around.
Pathfinder, the nav point in the Initiative Researcher's Journal points to this location.
Isn't that the vault? Said go down here, right? So let's try that again, I guess.
Wonder what's down there.
I mean, it looks like another vault. I guess it's not the vault. Data pattern, a cache of remnant data. Several key clusters are irretrievable. This wall may function as a motion-activated door. Oh. New journal, Anna Carroll, Day 1. Look at this place. It's more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. Millions of data strings just waiting to be discovered. If only I could access them. There are secrets in this place, I can feel it. If I can figure out how their protocols work, I think these sleeping robots could be useful to us. The storms outside have grown worse. If I try to go back now, I'm dead. They've messed with my comm. I can't leave, and I can't call for help. Besides, who would I call? Most of the outpost is dead already. Fortunately, it seems the technology in this place keeps the radiation away. I have enough food to last a week. I'll attempt to weather the storm and contact the outpost when I get a chance. Lastos cereal. New journal, Anna Carell, final entry. I was stupid. Tried to hack into the protectors of these ruins and they turned on me. I shouldn't have touched them. I managed to hide, but they got enough shots in that I know I'm not going to make it. At least now I'll die quickly. Better than to watch the radiation slowly melt my insides. But there's something the Nexus needs to know. After they attacked me, the machines started working. Repairing, no, creating land. I think they have the ability to fix this planet. If you find this, upload it to the Nexus. I want them to know what happened here, to see the potential this world has for them. These things, remnant. I think they're the key to our new life. We just need to unlock it. I'll always believe in Jian's vision. I don't regret anything. Good luck, Anna.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted.
There's no body. I mean, there's wounds. What's this one? New journal, Anna Carell, Day 8. My food supply ran out yesterday. Not that I can eat anyway. The temple keeps the radiation away, but I can feel myself grow weaker from my exposure to it outside. It's eating away at my insides. 8 days and the storm hasn't died down. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I leave, the storm kills me. If I stay, I starve to death. If the radiation poison doesn't get me first. I need to think of a way out. I'm a data scientist, surrounded by machines. There has to be something I can do, a way I can use them. I'm going to try to wake them up. Did the remnant kind of clean up?
Well, that gets us a step closer. Heads up. This might be rough.
Oh. Yep, that might be.
We've got targets!
Alright, let's see if we can get the turrets just about to overheat, but luckily that guy got shot first. Okay. You know what would be cool? If she was alive after all. Okay, that's actually a simpler one, I guess. Let's see, it can't be this one, it can't be this one, could be this one, no. Wait. It can't be this one, so it has to be this one. Oh, and I should have started here, I guess. Not this one, this one. The row is okay, and now let's see which symbol is missing here. That one. This symbol is missing here. Why didn't I do that first? That was obvious. Oh. Okay, and then this one can't be. This one probably. This one is taken. This one is taken, yeah. Has to be this one. Okay. And now this one is taken. This one is taken. This one is free. And then has to be this one.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
What did he mean by... There's nothing to scan here. So, is this bugged? Okay, that says deliver the data to Prodromus, so I guess we're done here. Cat base? What? Anyway, let's see, can we fast travel out of here? Yeah, okay. Still not quite sure if I'm if I find it a bit sad. This time it worked. That they didn't do like a different location design and instead just took the entrance of the vault, or of a vault, I guess. Request information on Anna Carroll. Researchers on the Nexus have requested information on Anna Carroll, who was reported missing during the first wave of colonists. Any Podromos colonists with intel will be rewarded. No journal, day 1. Journal, day 8. Final entry. Yes, those are the ones collected. Alright. That was sad. Especially since you know, she kind of found out what we only later learned, and so it makes it kind of pointless. Because she didn't actually manage to get anywhere. Alright, there's this weird spot that I haven't found. Let's just try that, and then I think we've done everything on Eos, and we can move on somewhere else. Okay, now I'm 90-degree wrong, apparently.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
guess
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. Still a good bunch more forward. I guess these 4 giants are something. At the foot of that. Okay. So here. Yep. Field comm terminal activate. Work detail. Outpost survey beacons. Arrived on site. Login technician Eric Camber. We were right to survey here. Viability is huge. Just another beacon? Well, I'm just another tech, but I'll do what I can. One day at a time we'll make it. Loading my custom protocols. The EJR is better than a double cafe isotease. Be done in half the static. God damn, it looks like cat. Stand down. But the beacons, this is important. No input, entering idle.
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
Alright. That's another fetch quest. It's kind of sad. All these people here. What he would have wanted. Okay.
I think that's it.
Oh, hi, Fatty 2-Bits. Sorry. Didn't see you there. How's it going? Huh? I'm just doing the last fetch
Job
quests
started.
on this planet.
Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
You're recovering from the weekend. Okay, I hope it was the good kind of exhausting, not the bad kind. Okay, so I guess right and behind us, that's our next nav point. Why do I guess that at the end of this mission we're gonna tell the daughter, hey, your dad is dead? But we we finished his job, and you know, doesn't kind of sound like a happy story. Hey, it's a living. Yeah, I mean, you know, to a degree, you know, even if you love your work, it's always to a degree exhausting. You know, like it's even if it's just, oh, today I really don't feel it or something, and then you know, you're just doing it anyway. So even the best job sometimes becomes exhausting because it's a job you have to do.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day, one at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
You got your ass kicked physically. What? Okay, that now you. It's very hard to do. Yeah. So did you, like, I don't know, did you exercise, or was it straining performance, or was it did someone actually kick you? You had 3 gigs in 2 days. Oh yeah, okay, that'll do it then. Yeah. You crazy person, you. But I hope it was still fun enough. How the heck am I gonna get up there? This is a car, not a plane. It was worth doing good. It's always the best
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
Watching the corners.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
We
extract
already
minerals via
did
your
this
mining
location,
interface.
right?
Heads up. Looks like a Ket construct.
We already did this location, right? Yeah, the loot is all looted. That's, you know, this is a good game, but like these little details just make me a little sad. It could be so much better if they just, hey, the quest is finished. Don't put the voice lines for the finished quest in. Okay, that looks like it goes up. Well, but I hope you'll have a few days to decompress at least. I found the way up. Good. But yeah. We usually, when we did theater performances, we usually only did weekends, and so like 3 was about the maximum we would do in a row. Like if we did like Friday, Saturday, Sunday or something. So that was kind of okay. But like if it had been more, it would have gotten more stressful. Definitely get that as well. You have band practice on Wednesday, and then 3 more gigs Friday and Saturday, and then another one on Monday. August is wild. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's also because, you know, like, people go outside, people have parties, so of course there's more performers needed than usual. Okay, so this one is behind us and this one is in front of us. I guess this one is about this. We basically drove to this one instead of there. Ah, wish I could drive. Okay, but let's see. The one more on the right. This one is where we want to go. You play in a summer tourist area. Yeah. Kind of sounded like that. So that's probably very common that most of your gigs are in.
So I ran into
summer.
Sid the last time we...
Shit. She didn't... Was she bothering you?
What? No. She just said hi and that she was busy wrangling some connections.
Right. Yeah. She's investigating opening up more communication between Kadara and us. Like, something above board. Official. Sanctioned. I'm letting her take the lead. If it doesn't pan out, well, at least you know she tried.
She seems happy to be contributing.
That's all I can ask for, really.
Careful, Ryder. Scourge ahead.
Alright, I guess we have to pick a fight with you. Alright, you look like you want to be shot. Shoot the red thing, because that's the weak spot. And shoot these guys, and shoot the head, because that's obviously the weak spot. Okay. Anyone else? Looks like we got them all. How have you been? How was your weekend? Very hot. But otherwise pretty good. There's a little project I actually did a little work on about 7 years ago, and then that kind of fell through, and I've been contacted about that again. And so...
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
Yeah, yeah, so, and this project has kind of like risen its head again. Basically, it was 2 people working on it, and one kind of wanted me to work on it, but another person didn't.
Pathfinder, this area
And
can be
so,
mined for resources. You can extract minerals
now
via
7
your
years
mining
later,
interface.
one of them has died, and the one who kind of didn't want to continue. And so, yeah, that, like, I'm not happy about someone dying, but, I mean, that kind of reactivated that, so that's good. And so I might soon have a very big, well, basically a very big hobby on my hand. So, yeah. And it's something I'm looking forward to. I'm still like ironing out some of the details. Doesn't look like I really want to go down there. Maybe let's try going over there. And depending on how the details turn out,
You can see all of Prodromos from up here.
Won't be long before we build cities.
The view we wanted for months after arrival. Just a simple outpost.
And so, depending on how that works out in the details, it might even mean that I get to stream a little bit more. So, we'll see about that, I guess. I guess we'll just go down here. That leaves us. Oh, there it was. Dang it. I hope we can get back up there. Yep, that worked. It's a hobby job, not a paid job, says me who admins a wiki for free. Yeah, probably. I mean, there might be something coming out of it at the end for me. That's part of what needs to be worked out, but honestly it's the kind of job where it's more I'm
Keep
kind
it up,
of
Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Okay, so the story thickens. Seems like his daughter was dying, probably back in the Milky Way. And his homework was to go here, start new, and get work done. And since he got killed, we are now doing his work. Okay, so we're over there, so however, that's on the other side of the colony. Okay. That's a bit of a drive. Let's see, we might not be able to get through here. I think I'm getting a slight feeling for like how they lay out the scenery here. Okay.
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
I think we've already taken care of them. But yeah, I don't want to talk too much about that, but like, yeah, it's something that will be a lot of work, but also very rewarding. But the thing is, it's not as good as the job I have right now. It's just an interesting project. So I don't really want to like give up my job and do that instead. So it has to be kind of a side project.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, that's a good level. Alright. Whoops. And it's above us. Dang it! I think we're back where we were earlier. I was looking for the lamp
from our
earlier.
outposts and
Yeah,
an
yeah,
Ark
we've
escape
seen
pod.
that already.
Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan. That looks like Ket tech.
No, we don't need anything up close. We already took care of this. We even reported it, and they should have cleaned that out. I wonder. Nah, screwed it up. I wanted to jump over there, but luckily I didn't have to. It's actually a spot in the middle of a cat base that we already cleared out.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
I'm not... On one hand, I want to know how this finishes, or what actually happened, you know? Like, I guess the child died in the past, before they traveled, but they didn't really say it. And that's... so it's kind of like, can't you just confirm it somewhere? Oh, hi Tony, how's it going? How's our favorite Mass Effect Andromeda streamer doing today? Oh, thank you. I'm probably your only Mass Effect Andromeda streamer. I hope decatting the planets is catching up to a good speed. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We cleaned out a lot, and I think... Yeah, except for this bug waypoint that just won't activate, that I don't know what it belongs to. We've pretty much finished EOS now. Although we never got down there. Let's just drive over there so we've unlocked the waypoint just in case something's around it that we need to get to. How are you doing, Tony?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Where's the waypoint? Over there. Okay. Sundays are always all good. Just got home. Yeah, right. You said you had to go somewhere and would hopefully be back for streaming. Which reminds me, let's see if that still works. That worked. Whoops. Why is it shaking? Let's collect some loot. Oh, that's down there. I guess we'll take the car then. Yeah, it's so gorgeous. There were some really nice, you know, like these big American national parks. So I guess that point is somewhere down there. don't know why people think this car wasn't good. You can get up, you can get down. It's totally fine for me.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay, so at least we've unlocked that fast travel point, so in case we need to do anything here, we won't have to drive too far, although it doesn't seem to have much. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is the location we were before. We just forgot to unlock the waypoint over there. Okay. So not sure if there's anything else we have to do there, but now we've got it. Never been there, but I heard they are great places. Yeah, I've not been there, but like I look at this and go, this looks like the pictures from there, roughly. With, you know, a few fewer alien plants or something. Okay, so I think we've pretty much done anything quest-wise. Fast travel disabled while in combat? Oh, because you are here.
Cut it through!
I think we got him. Okay. And I guess we can just extract here and get back to the Tempest that way.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
We need to grab a bit to bite from the kitchen. Be right back in 2 minutes. Yep. I hope you find something nice. Keep us posted what it will be. Alright, let's see if we got any mail from Cora. Oh, about the garden quest from last time. Thanks again for coming with me. If you want to know, the plants we seeded are Tirol azana, handful of water, a plant from Rannoch, which I think is the Quarian planet. So the Quarians aren't in this game, like the entire species. They just didn't design model for that species. But they're the aliens that are kind of full in encounter suits in the Mass Effect trilogy. Common Ursal, a Thessian blossom that smells like honey. So that's an Asari plant, so the blue tentacle-headed people. Lace in lilac, a flower they found on Eden Prime. Eden Prime is a human colony from the original Mass Effect. That's a nice shout out, and a few others. Okay.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I guess we did some stuff, and we could unlock some more things. Is AVP over there? Yes. Oh. Collect all rewards. Mineral delivery consumables. Tech materials. Credits. Okay. And I don't see, where does it say how much points we have to spend? Doesn't really say, it just lets us select more. Accelerated mining or lab technicians for more research points. Additional common mining nodes. Okay, military pods. Hunting partings gives organic materials. Versatility. Nexus Security develops a method for squads to carry a larger variety of gear into the fields. Unlocks an additional consumables slot. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Viability of 70% required on Volt. Currently 100%. Commerce pods. I guess financial infrastructure or raw materials buying from suppliers. That would be kind of nice. Okay, but I guess we've got the one. Okay, back. Got some multigrain baguette and spicy chili hummus to go with it. Oh, that sounds delicious. Research center. Let's see, can we... Where is our... the Asari sword requires level 50 and we're still 48. So no, we won't see much new stuff in our research tree for now.
The Ghost Storm technology has been fully researched, Pathfinder.
Excellent. We're ready to make our push on Meridian then. I'll call a meeting immediately.
Wait. Okay. Okay, no, we don't want to do that yet because I think we still have a few planets to do. So... let's see, journey to Meridian, allies and relationships, Solarian Arc. Little things, ZK tracker in the Zombray system, evaluate Havarl for outpost. What missions have you been doing today? Mostly just mopping up side quests on EOS. It was mostly go to these 5 places, collect something, and get a few nice voice lines quests. They were, like, it was well written and everything, so, you know, like, brought a tear to my eye. But, you know, not the quests where you'll say, hey, play this game because this quest is in it. Remnant ruins on Havarl. I think we're supposed to evaluate Havarl anyway. So let's just go there and see what we can do there. And then we can make Havarl our important planet to do. Oh, that's the architect husk on
Tracking
this
a
one.
remnant architect.
This remnant architect's programming directives has been interrupted. It is in orbital standby mode and remains tethered to its home planet Eos. The architect's systems are completing recovery from severe radiation exposure. The architect itself appears to be conducting monitoring and analysis of Eos atmosphere. So I guess by shooting them, we're resetting them? I don't think they told us that anywhere, but that's what I'm reading from this description. That by fighting these big guys on the planet, we kind of get them to go up and repair themselves, and then hopefully the terraforming, or whatever you would call it, will be better? I don't know. Side quests are sometimes a lot of fun, definitely, yeah. Nice architect. Yeah. I was a little unhappy because, like, they assume that you've done certain quests in a certain order with the architects, and it just didn't fit, like, we were surprised. Like, what is this? Well, it's an architect. We've already fought one, you know? Remember on Vold? So, you know, that's kind of the issue where you go like, yeah, not quite what I wanted. But you know, otherwise it was good. It was also a nice little surprise, like how we got to the architect. We were looking for something completely different, basically, and then suddenly it was like, oh, these earthquakes were an architect, and then oh, okay, that works. So I kind of liked that. Okay. We have our armor. Oh, and we have one more consumable slot. So let's see, we could go cryo or disruptor ammo. What is overdrive pack? Immediately reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and temporarily boosts accuracy and damage reduction. I mean, that doesn't sound bad either. I mean, they're all... And I guess shield capacitors... It's kind of the same thing. Let's put the disruptor ammo in there. Because I had the feeling that I wanted that earlier. Is it just my browser, or did the Uli camera zoom really big now? Yeah, that was intentional. I just, since I was talking... Oh, sorry, I forgot to switch smaller when I picked consumables. I actually, that's a little fix I did. Like, I now have a cool transition effect. It's just the problem with the effect is if you hit it too quickly after the other, then it doesn't trigger the effect. What nice effect and really great quality on that face camera. Thanks. Yeah, it's a 1080p camera. The what is it called? Logitech C920 or something like that. It's a really nice one and has been a really nice one for, I think, for 10 years by now. But it's still a good camera. Yeah. Okay, let's zoom small again. And okay. So we had Cora with us, which was actually... It's actually been going pretty good with those two. C922 Pro? No, I think it's the opposite of Pro. I think it's like 921 or 920S, something like that. I don't think it says it on the camera. Yeah, but my old camera died recently, and then I went, okay, let's get the one I've always been kind of wanting to get, and it's fairly cheap these days, but it's still a really good camera. So yeah, okay. Confirm loadout, I guess. How do we want to do something with Oh right, we bought the Nebula, didn't we? Okay, I mean, I really love this skin. This is a really good skin that we've been driving recently. But let's go and get the Nebula for a bit, because that's also cool. You have a C922 Pro as box camera. It's 1080p. You used it as a face camera earlier, but you got nowhere as good quality like yours. I had to switch to Brio 4K to get image that would be as high quality like yours. Might be lighting setup too. Cameras need a lot of light. I actually don't really have that much light here. I have like one lamp that's just like doing indirect light against the wall, and that's basically an LED, white LED light bulb. Yeah, I have sunbeams coming from the window, but that's more bad lighting than good lighting. That's more a problem. Let's compare again in winter. Yeah. And I have a green screen behind me, and that's about it. So I don't even have like ceiling lights or anything else on. It's just one light bulb. And I guess the display is doing some lighting. But yeah, I think that's mostly just this camera being pretty good at low light. Whoops, wrong button. This one was what I wanted. Okay, confirm loadout.
Descent is green.
Oh wait,
Meeting, path is calm.
I landed back on the same planet. We wanted to go to the other planet. I was just so distracted with the architect that I forgot that I need to travel first. No, it's fine. It's a nice little movie. That whole fade to black at the end, though, kind of like such a pity. Like, this is such a good game, and you can tell that there's all these small things where you kind of go,
Ascent is go.
you know,
Leaving
rough edges.
all clear.
The crew is ready to discuss how to approach the Remnant City, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but we're not doing that yet. We have a different quest. Let's see if we can get Havarl unlocked. I don't think what you do here really has that much effect on anything. Like, I don't think you can get like a bad ending or something in this game. So it'll be interesting to see that. And I mean, if you can get a bad ending, then that would be in the spirit of the stream. Most of the places are amazing, but there was one world in this game which I was really not a fan of. The rainforesty Angaram place, Havarl, I think. I don't remember much why, though. Well, I guess we'll find out. Because I think that's where we're going right now. Yeah, I think it's mostly because it's so packed full and you don't see much. Like, that was always a bit annoying. Great timing, yes.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Yeah, it's a bit... It feels like it's a fairly small map. Like, it doesn't feel expansive. And there's a lot of, you know, like, you just, like, meandering back and forth in roughly the same area. I mean, it's still pretty. But, like, there's so much stuff in the way, I guess. Okay, somewhere in that direction, I guess. And I think there's, like, what I remember is that there's a whole lot of Rokar here. So I guess we're going wherever that exclamation mark is to pick up a quest. Oh, I guess that was below us. Huh? Oh, and also my frame rate just dipped. Are they the enemies that attack you? Yeah, Rokar are the evil Angarans, basically. Let me just see. Game. No, what is it? Is it game? Settings, I guess. Video output. It says full screen here. Can't I? Oh, it says game resolution 1920 by 1080. So it should already be okay. Graphics, that would be it, yeah. 1080p. Guess I could go down a little bit. See if that makes a difference. Maybe turn vegetation a little. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, must restart the game? Then I guess we'll wait.
I don't know about this job. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany her, but she doesn't want my help.
Yeah, we haven't really taken him with us yet.
Jarl has been telling me all about your rescue of the Moshai. I am honored to meet you, Pathfinder Ryder.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Ryder can help. I'm sure of it.
The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
All your screens are still ancient Apple Cinema displays, so you're capped at 2 screens on 1920 by 1200, and there's screens 1680 by 1050 max. Okay, yeah. Now my main screen is, like, my second screen is just 1080p, but so that's about the same. Like 1920 by 1080 or 1920 by 1200. Mine is 16 by 9, yours is 16 by 10. But my main screen is a 4K, what is it called, UHD screen. That's actually pretty nice. And I like that Jarl immediately volunteered us and we're like, oh yeah, she can do that. I have no idea how a stasis field works, you know. An incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kieran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there and check it out, just to peek to see if there's anything for Avela. It was looking as if he was sneaking because his head was so bent forward.
Are you sure you don't want me to come with you? I don't think it's wise for you to be in Angaran territory without an Angaran escort. I know Havarl. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
He's not wrong, Ryder.
No, I mean, that's not in the spirit.
Relax, Mom. I know how to handle myself.
Mom? If I can't go with you, we should keep in contact on comms.
Tell me more about Havarl.
Our histories point to Havarl being the homeworld of the Angara. We built a civilization here, and then spread throughout the cluster. Then the Scourge came and destroyed it all. It took time, but we recovered.
So that's kind of interesting. I would be curious to know more about, like, I think they said that they have barely any knowledge from before the Scourge. So that's, I don't know, 300 years or something? Because they said that when they found when we tried to rescue the animals underground, that some people were hunting. And so it kind of, I wonder, like, how much do they not know? Is this, and he says our history points to this being the home of the Angara. So is that uncertain in any way?
You said something about Angaran fanatics here?
Yes, Havarl is home to the Rokar. They are hardliners. The Ket invasion has made them hostile to all aliens. Be prepared to defend yourself.
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
Of course. I'll be here.
I wonder if he'll do anything more than just say, hey, you should take me with you. And they're already softening it a bit by saying, okay, we should stay in contact via comms. Might be they want to keep secrets still. After all, we are aliens and suspicious. That would be another possibility. Translated, Pavor, Kieran. Good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even with the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down. No one goes in and no one comes out. Be careful, Kieran. It's a tough world out there. Garrett. Crash site. Luge, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site that well preserved, I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It'll probably be well protected. And please make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. Stay safe over there. Wishing you sunny skies, Avela. So Avela is a person. That person got mentioned in that pad as well. Huron, I'm sure you heard about the attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vereshov was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommended your camp as a suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one that the Cat have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witnessed the death of their superior. And I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over and give me your response tomorrow. Stay safe, Mendal. Be safe. Kieran, you're safe, right? I heard the Cat attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havarl is a dangerous place. Mali and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important, I understand that. But promise your old mother that if the Resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother who misses you. Report from Aya. Rachel. I've attached the data gathered from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research. Dust mostly, but you may want to look into it. If the material isn't a match for any worlds in Helios, it would support your theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course. You'd need to send someone out there to collect samples, but I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. Stars guide you, Mariko. Okay, so I guess the Scourge is from a different world? Ah, that's Rachel.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Wildlife tends to move on if you leave it alone. I'll check back later if I have time.
Animals on Havarl are persistent. I doubt I'm going anywhere.
Oh, so I guess we didn't pick up the quest?
The creatures infesting my old home are still there. I can't recover my research.
Okay, then I guess we
Your
have
work
to
is
accept.
too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
They seem to be like majority Australian or something.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
That's Luch. We saw his mails as well. Irish? Doesn't sound Irish.
What?
Sorry, I'm clearly in the wrong place.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
What did he say? What's the voice woman in your ship who repeats, "We found something," every time you fly somewhere? Is she Irish? I think she's... I think she's supposed to be Scottish. Suvi, yeah. I think she's supposed to be Scottish, not Irish, right? Because she does sound a bit Irish. Yeah, I'm not 100% no, I think she's Scottish. Irish would be more like this. I'm not good at like, you know, like I know a few songs like phonetically that are Irish. So like, "Dear sir, I write this note to you to tell you of my plight. For at the time of writing I am not a pretty sight. Me body is all black and blue, me face a deathly grey. And I write this note to say why Paddy's not at work today." Kind of like that, you know, is more what Irish would be. Well, Irish done by a German, badly, but like, and Scottish is more throat, like more those sounds. At least from like what I've been able to puzzle out. They do sound similar in some ways. So if it turns out that Suvi is actually not supposed to be Scottish, then yeah, then I guess I'm wrong. But like from what I know, I think she's supposed to be Scottish.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Paleth was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
Like Sean Connery accent. Well, yeah, he is Scottish, although he has a very... like, he has a more... like, his mouth was full. That's his joke, you know, like, when... what time of day does Sean Connery do sports? Tennis. You know, something like that. He seems to have a lot of sounds that many Scottish don't have. Scottish. No, at what hour did he arrive at Wimbledon? Okay, that's even better. Yeah, thank you. I wasn't quite sure, and so tried to reconstruct it. I did some sneaky Googling. Apparently Suvi was voiced by Katie Townsend using her natural accent, which seems to be Scottish. Okay. What did he say
Why
again?
did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
That was what I was thinking of. When he said, things never go according to schedule, I guess he is familiar with the German train system. So he's cute, although sadly only romanceable with female Ryder. Yeah, and even then it's difficult. Like, I tried to romance her on my first playthrough, and apparently what you have to do is you kind of, every time you come back to the ship, you have to talk with her, or something in that direction. Otherwise, it won't let you romance her.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Some loot. And what's this? Datapad? Established in the shadow of remnant buildings, Pilav was a center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working remnant monoliths was directed here. Deep within the tunnels of remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown. Scribbled in the margins, too dramatic? This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self, mention that the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that is used as a research outpost. Also mention the remnant areas we're still told to avoid. Novoa Sabai, by Tavum for Analan. Okay. Sound pretty much like normal romancing mechanism for more modern RPGs. I mean, in a way, yes, but like, since none of the other NPCs require that, which kind of makes sense because, oh, they're moonwalking, because, because Suvi is always only in the ship, so you can't like level her up, her appreciation or whatever the stat would be, by just taking her on quests with you. I think the challenge with Suvi is that she's stuck on the ship. Yeah, exactly. Okay, ooh. That's pretty. Little dragonfly-like glow bugs. Alright, I think... where does this lead us? Okay, that just wants us to go over there. So I guess we have to go right somewhere. Let's put a waypoint there. And then try to move forward. Let's try that. Oh yeah, I guess one annoyance here is you can't drive here. So it's all walking. And I guess that's also why this area feels smaller. Because it wasn't built for driving. Put another nickel in the Nickelodeon. Yeah, there's some fire here. That was also annoying. Good point, but can you still use fast travel points without the Nomad? Yeah. That's separate. And we had one at the start. And there's all the wild animals here, and the Rokar, of course. Reload.
Great job.
I think I got him. Shoot you, yes. Whoop. Shields are back. Wait. Where's my sniper? I guess there.
Giving shield assist.
Thanks. That works too. Thank you. I don't have to find where those shots come from. Oh, another one? He seems to be thinking that if he just stays hiding,
Took one out.
I think that's just animals nearby.
Behind you.
Okay. How many of you are there?
Let's see you deal with it. Clear.
Okay, finally. Already seeing myself dying to just mobs in the jungle.
Got hostiles.
Where's my gun?
That'll show 'em. Hostiles ahead. Enemy down.
Ah. No. Ah. That might be a reason not to like this area. Trying to do that with a little bit more strategy. Okay. Think we got you. Important looting business here. I'm sorry. Alright, got those as well. Spot down there actually looks kind of nice. What are you shooting? I'm not sure whether I should be annoyed that she's shooting at nothing or worried that I didn't see what she's shooting at. Let's see. Okay, left of that building is where we want to go. See that one?
Good one. That'll show.
Okay, that's you. That's fine then. We want to go up there. Oh, there's more ammo up here.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Yeah, that's kind of... Okay, I guess we found the vault. Okay. And I guess we're going down there. question is... I hope the game autosaves frequently. It's pretty good at this difficulty. Like usually with other... like as you saw when we died. It respawned at the end of the previous battle, so that was actually pretty good. That said, there is an opportunity to lose a little bit of gameplay. But usually, like, if you finish a quest objective or something, you get a checkpoint at least. He was hiding like an ostrich. Good strategy, always. I think ostriches actually don't really do that either. With all these enemies and the darkness, I think I start to remember why I was no fan of this place. Yeah, it's like walking, oodles of enemies, close quarters, you don't see far. It's all kind of annoying. And I guess it's also a planet that comes later, so the difficulty is probably also, the enemy, you know, strength is probably also higher, the average level they have. Discovered Remnant Abyss. At least it's not cold like the Vault on Vold. That was really annoying. Maybe that was the first thing that just came to my mind. Yeah. It's really, I recall this planet came quite early on, both on my first playthrough and my attempted replay, which I gave up because I didn't have time for replaying this game. Too many others in queue. Yeah, it's, I think the planet order is pretty free. Like, of course, what is it called? Habitat 7 is kind of the first one. Oh, it's behind this wall again. There's a big guy over there. That'll be fun. That's just the defense. Okay. let's see if we can go through here. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. Right. What are you shooting at again? Good turret. Okay. Can I save in here? Yes, I can. Okay, that's nice. It's kind of nice. It's built from the same parts as the others, but it's slightly different. Uh-oh.
Dead outlaws. Hope the piece of Remtech PB needs is still here.
Okay. Oh! I didn't know that was destructible cover. That's a bit rude. Okay. And open, and yeah, I think it's blowing up. Yes. That worked surprisingly well.
Alright, now I'm pissed.
Especially since I threw the turret a little too far, and so it was behind him. Okay, the outlaws are not scannable, which is a bit sad. Datapad. Ah. Ha! We're in! Found a broken access point into this remnant structure. We're gonna get the piece the bosses are after, and I'm gonna win that bet after all.
It's not worth it.
Who said that?
They're all dead. And now you're here, I'm screwed.
Yep.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Guess if you hang out with pricks, you end up bleeding.
Guess so. And on my first assignment, no less. Still, I owe them no loyalty, so... The Krogan's name is Crank, or Crankit, or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
PB, piece number 2 secured.
Yes! I could kiss you! Last one turned up on Kadara. Sending coordinates.
And we're scanning that one as well. And we're just leaving you behind here. I wonder if the door closes. Huh? Come on. It would be so funny. Aww. None of you are scannable, really. Okay. Not much in here. I guess that's supposed to be a little bit of a change up, so it's not all the same enemies. I like that, you know, like I hate when like you go to each planet and it's all the same. Like similar quest types, that's nice. At least if it's quest types I like. Hoping I'm not going back now. No, that looks... yeah. Oh. Seriously? Out a little. I need to shoot you.
I think that's
Thank
it.
You. That looks like it's another door. And I guess I have to get up there. Or something. How do I... Ah... This is a bit of platforming, I think. Come on. There. Maybe here. That's even higher. I don't think I can stand on these. Seems like I have the right height. But I don't think we're actually gripping it. That was too close. Do I get up? Plus 2% viability. Nice and cozy pew pew. Yeah. Well, there's only this one spot with this platform. don't you grab it? I'm even holding space for you. Just not grabbing it, so either... Oh, what's this?
Evens the odds!
Maybe that was the trick. Okay. Okay, now this sticks out. Okay, now I need to get there from a distance, but I don't actually have to worry. Okay. Okay. Can I get up there? Doesn't really look like it. But I guess I'll try. I've love some good old platformer puzzles, yeah, especially since BioWare is not really that good at platforming puzzles. But I guess it works. Oh, there's just loot up there. I was thinking there was something for access here. Well, I guess we found a secret at least. Alright, so let's look. Where are we? This is back the exit, I guess. So why can't I do anything in the vault? That's the bridge where we found that thing? Wait, we can't actually... I guess the vault is already running. It's just a little out of whack. Just going back up again. Yeah, I guess. This doesn't seem like it just goes down there. We've already been there. What's this? Anything there? Oh, that's where we arrived. Oh, and that's the other room, yeah, so we've already done the circle. Okay. And I guess there's no switches here. Motion activated door. So there should be a switch somewhere. Okay, that's where we climbed up, where it was slightly smaller. Oh no, they both are like that. I think we went here. So let's try... Thank you, game. That was a very generous Mario time. Okay. There's no switches here. I guess that's all we can do here. It's a bit shame the builders didn't have a proper tour map for this place. Yes. Definitely. Especially with, you know, like, this is where Elvis Presley used to live and all those celebrity stops. That would really be good. I'm not sure if we can fix this place in any way. And surprise, we left our friends behind. There they are. Recall all vaults should be doable once you get inside them. It's been a while though. Yeah, I think since they mentioned Havarl as the planet that actually where the vault works, it just does, you know, it's just overgrown. But the terraforming worked. What the heck? It's just like a big hand or something. I guess it was supposed to be the shadow from one of those guys. But it looked really weird for a second. Like, I don't know. Either it's we have to first get permission from someone. I mean, here you see the beam is between some of these buildings. So that looks like the vault is already at least partially activated. Okay, let's see. What else do we have on this map? Ingredients for new drinks. Ah, damn it. We were on Eos, and in the middle of one of the quests, it said, "Hey, there is a Andromeda plant sample nearby." And I completely forgot to pick it up because we were just getting out and getting into combat. Data from the ruins. Oh, there's another plant sample here. Interesting. It says 9 out of 10. So what is with the other Andromeda plant sample? Jesus. Rude. Almost died again. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Oh. Heliosflora. The stems of this plant produce a red syrup with a surprisingly high sugar content. However, it will stain both armor and teeth if spilled. Speaking of plants, I wonder if anybody's ever thought to name a newly discovered plant Power, so you could say you have a power plant. Here we are.
You've gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Oh, we
Good.
probably have.
Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
My guess is when we go back to him, he'll tell us, okay, I could use some more plants, and you can do a second round. And that's probably why we found one more. Alright, so what's this? No, wait, where are we? Here. While gaining Ephra's trust, you have garnered the attention of the Rokar, a cell of Angaran fighters who hate aliens. Shal has information about the Rokar's leader, Aksul. Okay. I guess we're going back up. If you give her enough plants, maybe she turns plantastic. Out. Out, I say. Okay. Can't get past. Yeah, I guess that's the other annoying thing, that there's so many dead ends. Oh, there's also a cave. It just doesn't do anything. Okay. Just shows that there's more machine inside the mountain. What was that beep just now? Ah. Huh. Almost missed you. Wow. They're starting to hide these things. There's a lot of loot down here. It's like, we have this area that's not really good for anything. Just put a bunch of loot in there. think we're back where we started. Yeah, I guess we can. Alright, we can't get up there, it seems. But we really wanted to go.
Enemies! Let's see you deal with this. I think we're done.
Okay. Can't get past here either. We're here where we fought earlier, so I guess we're walking past. It's just there's so many spots to you know, to jump over, and so many enemies.
Cat!
What are they doing here?
Oh, they despawned again, apparently.
Pathfinder, Thaldir, the recluse who escaped the cat with Axel, lives in this area.
Think she'd be more comfortable if Jal was with us.
Fine.
That's teamwork.
Who cares, really? We're not taking Jal with us unless they make us. And let's see what happens if we do. Or if we don't, I guess, is what I meant.
Cat!
What are they doing here?
Lying on the ground dead.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Hope Thaldir's still alive.
This member of the Rokar was shot to death. Searing around the wounds suggests cat weaponry.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Thaldir? I'm not here to hurt you.
Great shipping information has been scratched off, preventing confirmation of the sender's identity. However, circumstances indicate it was likely sent by Axel. And Garen technology... Yes, that's just a generic message. Container. Loot everything. Okay. Now talk to it.
Don't touch me.
I just want to help.
I already helped myself.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself, you'll make it worse.
I've never met a human before. You're not like he described.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
Hope she finds peace.
We're no closer to Axul. Better update Jal. Jaw, a Ket raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the Ket. The only other person who might be able to reach Aksul is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul.
My family died screaming in Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find passage through the crevasse. We were only a day's march to the safety of Tchix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The Ket left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Tchix, where I met Aksul. Okay, that's a collectible. Sadly not improving our chances for the quest, I guess. Oh, there's a console here. To Aksul from Thaldir. I dreamt of the camps again. I thought one couldn't feel pain in dreams, but I did. My back ached from exhaustion, and my skin stung from where they cut me. Even after I awoke, I could feel the Ket in my scars. All I want is to sleep. Joven, Thaldir. Tarashe, I'm sending you a bottle of Dremager. It should help with the nightmares. I use it myself from time to time. I know I promised not to bring it up again, but I wish you would come stay at one of our camps. Havarl's jungles are dangerous. I don't like the idea of you alone out there, and it would be nice to have you near. Please, think about it again. Joven, Aksul. I don't deserve your thoughtfulness. You know I would love to join the Rokar to fight by your side, but the shaking returns whenever I'm around strangers. It's better if I stay here. Thank you for the Dremager. Last night was the first time in months I did not dream of the Ket. It seems you have saved me again, Tanovan. Joven, Thaldir. Okay. Good friends, it seems. Alright, and now I guess we can do the data recovery. By the way, I've been working a bit on C-code on the side, and I just figured out a way to prevent the timer drift issue in MIDI playback. Woo! Keeping it in sync now. The other issues of timers randomly not starting at all still persists, but I'm sure I'll figure out something while patching the stream. While watching the stream. Okay. Downside is this stream will be over soon. Sorry about that. But I'll do one or two small things more, at least. Okay, let's see, yeah. The sound when the turret gets out of range.
This is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Turret. All right. with some loot. That house doesn't look too healthy.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Angaran technology demonstrates many key superiorities. Oh, that's just a tech node again. Okay.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Okay. I don't think Cora knows how doors work. Into the wall. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's over there. Okay, that's a direction in which we can go anyway. So let's see. Oh. Data pad, anything important? I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right, too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Okay.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Oh. Wait, first loot, then continue.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading and done. You did it.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Huh. We made this place a little more viable. Isn't that nice? Yay, more viability points. Yes. Okay, what's this? Yeah, I guess we can do that as well. Interesting containers. No, I think that's the... Do we have to go up again? there. Where is it? I think. I think that's somewhere up there. The question is, how do we get there? You can't get there from here. Oh, you had a friend. Can't get up there either. Oh, that's where the Tempest is. I think we've gotten a little off track. Yep. So we'll go back and then turn right after the second spiky thing. One spiky thing, I think. Right? No, not yet. Okay, that was the first spiky thing. Oh. I guess where's the other one? Over there. Okay. So how do we get... Ah. Ah, no.
Enemy down.
Alright. Why do they have an Asari comlink here? That was a bit unusual as loot. Okay. That looks nice.
Here they come! Coordinated strike.
This fungus can be distilled into a drink. Oh. Found something for the cocktail, folks. Alright. Let's collect all the loot. Oh, this is nice. Goes upstairs. What was I supposed to do here? It's this one. Let's see. These are not connected to this one. I guess we'll see what we'll discover here. Ah, those are the scientists.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Vital signs imply a relaxed state, much like sleep. Brainwave activity and metabolism are greatly slowed, but have not ceased entirely. Okay. Let's scan all of you. Okay, symbol. Is there only one missing? Let's see if it's enough. Missing glyph information.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
I've already scanned this one.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Alright, let's see. A small Sudoku. This one, yeah, has to be this one. And this one needs to be this one then. And that means this one needs to be this one too. And now... can't be this. Has to be this. And now this one has to be this. No, can't be. Has to be this. Okay, and so that means that one is missing here, and yeah, that looks right. And so what's missing here? This one. What's missing here? this one has to be. What's missing? This one. This one has to be this one. Submit solution.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars! What? Who are you? How did...
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
Now that they've woken up, I'm not sure they like me, but they're on their way back to Darpalev.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like she wants to talk to you.
Alright. That's nice. We've kind of done a bunch of quests. Now there would be the crash site. So I guess we're going back there. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
You don't feel any different?
How is
I don't think so. Why? Do you? Doctors say she's improving.
My mind feels clouded.
Thank the
But
stars.
I don't know if I'm just tired.
You weren't lying. Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kiran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
So why is Ryder surprised? I think... Didn't we get... Maybe I remembered that from the first time I played the game, but I don't think so. I think we've already been told that this planet is a bit overgrown. Oh, that's the shuttle thing. Are you happy now?
I told my colleagues what you did for me. You've made a lot of friends on Havarl, Pathfinder.
Any promising leads on lost Angara colonies?
A few. We're quietly investigating systems, but it takes time. In the meantime, the recent upheaval exposed ruins we never knew existed down in the valley. I'm told there are glyphs that resemble star charts. I'm staying to investigate. I better get to work.
Alright.
Kiran wants to talk more about Havarl's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
So I go to the third monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila!
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Ryder. There is no third monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Is there no other option? Couldn't we trace the location of the third monolith from the two we know about?
We've tried that, but the connections between monoliths have deteriorated.
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Well, we won't risk any of our people, but hey, I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright. Plot twist, yes. Okay, what else? Truth and trespass, ancient wreckage. Alright, so I think this is the point where we call it a day. And, yeah. That was fun. Oh, yeah. Sadly, I have work tomorrow, so I kind of need to wind down so I can get up early, unspeakably early. Yeah, so, yeah, I just noticed that I still had the title from last stream, Nico Ryder fighting the architect, and, what do you know? We did that this time as well. I've worked too, but I can't get sleep until I fix the thing I need to fix. I know that feeling, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have something right now that urgently feels like it needs fixing, so hopefully it'll work out. Anyway, that was fun. We made a lot of progress. That reminds me, don't we have here viability? Let's see where we are. We have everything at 100% except Havarl. That's cool, especially since we pissed off the Krogan on Eladen. But yeah. Yeah, so, as always, we'll be back at 5 p.m. Central European Daylight Time, or 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time next Sunday. I hope you'll be back. I hope you'll be back. And, yeah, then we can find out more about what's going on Havarl, and maybe do some more side quests and stuff as well. Thank you for being here, and have a great week. I hope that whatever you're doing next week may it have a good outcome. And yeah, hopefully see you next week. Bye bye.